Hello. So today we're just gonna play the games and try and take note of everything that goes wrong. No comparison, no direct comparisons at least. We're just gonna play through and try and note everything that's not quite right. And hopefully not lose count. There are some fixes underway, we know that much. And the first few mods have come out and they seem very cool. So the future is looking bright for this game. This video will hopefully not be a dud, AB. This video is going to be awesome. And we're going to hope that this release of the Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 are not duds in the future. That's what we're hoping. And we're going to help that along by finding all the bugs and telling them, and hopefully they fix it. Or someone, hopefully someone will fix them all. Because I can't do that shit right now. I don't know how games work. I just know they're fun to play. Alright, so let's get into that. I'm gonna click on this. And then I'm gonna click on this. You're gonna look at a black screen for a minute while I click on this. And I haven't even opened this yet, so we're gonna see what this is like. It's gonna show up at all on the thing. Well, if I click on that, right? There we go. Yeah, looks good. Totally read that. No. Do this for the laugh. Oh no, this one actually remembers what I did. Good. Did I already have this? I was convinced I already own this. Click on this. Yeah, the MGS2 digital graphic novel is in my DLC, and it's clicked the tick box to install it is there, so I don't know why it doesn't think it's installed, but alright. Alright, bug number 1, write it down. Digital soundtrack. This is Whoa. Why can't I scroll through these while listening? Weird. This is weird. I didn't know about this. Semi-new music? Wait, why? Why is it lying to me? Why can I not fast forward in a song? Why can I not do anything but listen to it? Why can't I do other things while it's playing? You already figured that out. Like, I don't know. Well, maybe I'll need to reinstall this. Let me have a glance at this. Oh, one is just Japanese and the other has other languages. Go ahead and play all for a minute there. This is nice that it's not the HD collection style separate executable where I can't alt tab or whatever. It's, you know, this is okay with me checking other things and making sure the stream is okay. How do I get rid of this thing though? You. Yeah. Oh, that's good. We get an undub of this anyway. That's nice. Are these... Is this like a French dub? Or is it just French text?
Time, Snake.
Oh no, it's just...
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Just text. That's fair. Can't expect the world. But yeah, these are looking low quality in this day and age. They looked good back then, but real crunchy video now. Let's check out the emulator for this. Welcome aboard, Slippy. Yeah, it's just as awkward. Or like you have 3 seconds to choose. How do I open my Oh no, you gotta use the touchpad. It's been a while since I played the NES version. Is there supposed to be a little hiccup every time I do things? Like, listen to this. Every time I go in and out of that menu, there's a little hitch. I wonder, has there been any retranslation of this or rewriting of this, or is it still just as awkward? Yeah, missing our Grey Fox. That's, yeah. They just left this as is. That's fine. Because apparently they redid something with, you know, actual MSX MG 1 and 2. Like, is this guy gonna feel asleep? Yeah, he feels asleep. Ah! Oi, oi. God, this game. He's gonna see me when he looks up now. I know he's not, okay. Oi. Like, getting in and out of these trucks without damage is impossible because you get spotted immediately when you leave. Yeah, there it is. So, the MSX versions are actually excellent games. Like, no joke, they're actually excellent, especially MG2. Not the NES versions, not the ones here on this, on the bonus content. The actual, honest to God, MSX ones that Kojima made are excellent. There is, like, they're old, and you know, you gotta come at them at a certain angle, but they're just great. They're just like, you know, D-makes of MGS1, which is really awesome to think about. But it's for a bit. So I think you should play them at some point. If you like Metal Gear, you may as well give them a go. Especially now, since they're so easy to play. Yeah, the music in this game, music in Snake's Revenge, it's pretty great though. So the first game was 87, I believe, and then the second one was 1990. Oh yeah, touchpad. Thanks, Morpho. Oh my god, how does this menu work? Oh wait, how did I unequip my gun? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's why. Well, there's also another reason why you didn't play it is because you weren't born in Japan. I don't think. I don't know you, but I'm assuming you weren't. And they were only released there until MGS 3 came out, so... Yeah, Reading. Yeah, so that's what I mean. We had no access to the actual good games until MGS 3 came out. God. It's... That menu is really hard to use. Anyway, you get the idea. But yeah, honestly, like, if you like Metal Gear and if you think you would like, you know, a Super Nintendo version of Metal Gear, where to go. And you know, speaking of which, I'm gonna just load one up because I haven't even done that yet. Looks good to me. Screenplay book of these games? That's crazy. See, in this game, I can throw on some music and read the book as I do it, whereas in the other thing, I have to only listen to one song at a time and I can't do anything with it. Let's play this. So in theory, Metal Gear 1 and 2 should be fine. They were released already, or at least Metal Gear 1 was, on GOG. Oh, I like this background. That's nice. Oh, it's definitely Kyle Reese. Uh-oh. Either way, you have a chance with this game. Like, there's no just randomly getting spotted. It's actually well thought out, kind of. Well, there's DD. Good. Good. This seems to do the thing that was also in the HD collection, where every time that beeps and takes a bit of your health, like there's a little hitch. When in the original game, there was no, like the smokes didn't even take down your life. Sure, there must be a task somewhere, but I have done a human speedrun, if you care to watch that. You know, I think that's pretty good. I picked up a card, that's right. Right, I don't want to go in there yet. Was it the speedrun of this game specifically? Because I'd recommend that. Yeah, if this looks interesting. But I also recommend you play the game yourself. Uh-oh. Thank you for watching any of my videos, though. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate you watching any of my videos. Well, I would like to do more, but you know, life likes to get in the way sometimes. View tap codes. That's weird. Oh, it's just because the I have to do the online manual. Whoa, this is cool. Little 3D thingy. Is the tap code not in here? I like that. That's a cool little thing. I know, I keep pressing buttons when it wants you to use a mouse and keyboard. Weird, the game just did not go back to the thing. Yeah, tap code's here, okay. Well, I suppose that's handy if you just need it real quick. Yeah, the music in this game is something else as well. This still has some alt tabbing issues. Look at that. I know that guy. He makes some good games. God, this game is so fucking cool. Nobody knows. Nobody gets how cool this game is. Ah. Right on time as always. That's our snake. Right on time, right? Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Look at this shit. We got radar. Jesus. I didn't waste any time. It gets jammed when we get spotted. Look at this shit. Am I safe in here? Nope. Look at this. There's evasion mode and stuff. This is when... This right here is when the game got... This turned into the Metal Gear we know and love. Time runs out and then we're back to normal. Return to your positions. They can... You have that. Watch. That's a thing in this game as well. Oh no. Let me get unspotted here. Jesus. Yeah. Oh no! Hold on, let me do that again. Let me show you what I was... Let me try to show you what I was trying to show you. Okay. Now, if I look at the radar, I see this guy's coming in from below, and I can punch this wall, and he's like, "What's that noise?" This game. Ahead of its time. So what I gotta do is I gotta keep a good eye on that radar, because I can tell this guy's coming, look. He's gonna be able to walk past me. Boom. Sneaking. What was that noise? I just gotta keep an eye on stuff, because I believe they can see through this fence. Uh-oh. I wasn't looking at the radar. That was my bad. And like MGS1, you're crawling through the vents. If I remember right, I don't need to go that way. And then you get more awesome music when you get in here. Snake has the smoke in his mouth and the codec screen. As far as I know, I don't think there's any overlap in level design, other than this being a tank hangar. Like, it's a similar military base, but it's not like, you know, shot for shot level design. Yeah. Go, go, go. Pretty slick. No, I don't want to crawl in there. Okay, good. No, the elevator is over here. I'll show you. But yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like MGS 1 to MGS 2, there is like a similarity in like objectives and stuff. So now I gotta go in here and I don't even know where I'm going. I wonder if any of these floors have the best music in the game. Nah. Right. There you go. Alright, this one seems to work. No real issues with it. Let's go to MGS 2 then. So yeah, long story short, I do recommend the MSX games wholeheartedly. I enjoyed them a lot. The jump between the launcher and this game is so harsh. What am I doing again? Where am I in this game?
Right. Make contact with Ames and find out where the
Oh, yeah.
president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise.
The only problem
Find
is
yourself an
they
AK.
use the
You have a level 2 card
Xbox
in your
version,
possession.
so
Go
they
and search
with
the
his
warehouse in Strut F.
re-recorded button instructions. So he's like, you know, he's talking normally like that, and then he's like, then press the back button, you know, like it's really different to how the rest of the game sounds. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Such an Arsenal. He's such an Arsenal fan.
Somebody there. Who's there?
Someone in here.
Nothing here. What's that?
Oh no, nothing.
Oh. What's that?
Nothing. I don't need this SOCOM suppressor, I don't think.
Oh. There's somebody
Wait,
there.
what the hell? Oops. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Oh my god. Oh no, this is not good. Wait, wait. Alright, whatever. That mine just totally fucked me up. My brain stopped functioning.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
My whole plan fell apart when I hit that mine. Right, I mean, not do that. Right. Right. Where's the book? I need the... Well, I'll take that as well. There are a few mods already. There's like some texture replacers and some apparent audio fixes. I'd have to test them myself. And there's also a 4K mod because it's locked at 720 right now. So yeah, there's hope for the future of this game. I want to go to B2 first. Yeah.
How? Venus in Cancer. Venus in Cancer.
720. That's right. Just it's totally the same as the PS3.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello? Hello? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's up? Venus in Cancer. Hello? What's up?
Freeze!
How?
Hey, you, just wait a minute.
What's up?
Freeze! More!
Time to retreat.
Freeze!
Good morning. Good morning.
Freeze! You must be Ames.
How?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Time for retreat.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be
What's up?
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You
Venus
must be
in Cancer.
Ames. You must be Ames. You
Venus
must be
in
Ames.
Cancer.
You must be Ames. You must be
You must be
Ames.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Freeze! More!
Venus in Cancer. It's him. Someone get over here.
Send around
What's
some
up?
reinforcements. There may be someone else here.
That's the Kojima way of just rewarding any sort of curiosity you might have.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the show 1.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter. Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Oh god, that codec noise is still
One of those
terrible.
hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action
There's
button until
no-
you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake,
There's no way of making
switch
it
the
softer
microphone for an
because
AKA
there's
and
no
get out of there before a guard gets
pressure
suspicious.
sensitivity on
If you're
R1.
discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
All right.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
If you coolant people, they just go like, they just react
You
poorly.
must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
Whoa, that
An informer
blindfold
dressed like a ninja.
looks a bit weird.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Thank you for joining us, Orlando.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachine. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
It's weird that, like, we got a very feminine Raiden when Japan got a manly Raiden. Like, Raiden is a deep voice in Japan.
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it,
Same character model, yeah.
To hit the skids.
But he's like,
It's a shame. Up to that
my
point,
name is Jack.
cruising on the elite course.
Bros, don't call me right now.
Here we go
You know.
again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though.
Same dialogue, yeah. Like, he's still confused the whole game, but he just has a cool voice about it.
Oh, there's no paper.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
Hey, Tiffany.
You know more about those suits than I do.
Adam Duran, how's it going?
Was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
But that's what I mean. In Japanese, he didn't come off as a dweeb.
Any effect on
You know, he just came off as inexperienced, but like still a worthy main character for a game.
In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
I mean, yeah, by the time of MGS 4 and Metal Gear Rising, he's pretty cool.
Took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that ninja? Chalashaska.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
She's good at throwing suspicion off herself. It's good.
It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake.
Big Boss is
but he's also
half alive, half dead
Either he
somewhere.
survived, or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
You know, I wouldn't be doing that
Probably
specifically.
tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Exactly. Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMM.
No, like, there's nothing. Even if you've played the games recently, you'd be like, where the hell?
The
What?
result is an
You know,
electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts.
you gotta be paying very close attention for it all to make
Tens of
sense.
thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Right, what's wrong? Right. Raiden!
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What the hell?
Freeze!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Yeah, I think it's a good anti-war message. More anti-nukes than anything. Because it's like, respect soldiers, but nukes just have no place in the world is the whole message.
What the hell?
Whoa. That shot by himself, I held square.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, okay. I'll equip the AK.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently.
Exactly.
We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry.
Yeah, he was ready.
Preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
All right. Bam, 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 bam.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Freeze!
No!
Jeez. No, no. Oh. What? How the hell is that for? Oh, this is bad. Yep.
What the hell happened? Right.
What the hell
Right
happened is a good question. I don't know how I got spotted. Okay. Right, sniper. Don't forget to get the sniper. Shouldn't have, you're right.
Freeze!
Huh? Don't kill me.
Not here. Nope.
Nothing here. There's somebody there.
When the game works, you know, it's pretty good. MGS 2 on the PC. Like a proper version. Proper-ish version. On the right way, right? That guy there? No. Audio still fucked in there. That's great.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around.
That's
I'm in
exactly
Strut H
it.
right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm on my way to
It's
Shell
like
2 right now.
when some little
There are
problem
IR
gets in the
sensors
way,
place
it's
on the connecting
heartbreaking.
bridge between shells 1 and
But
2.
like when
If
it's
you
just
break the
going
beams,
and
the
everything's
Semtex
coming
will
together
go
nicely,
off.
Yeah, I heard
and
you
just
talking about
that makes me feel good.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the controlled units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Not a chance.
That's the Semtex.
Wait, whoa, this looks wrong. All right, there's a bug. That cutscene. How am I supposed to control the flag when I only have one controller? I wonder if that works in this game somehow. If I had another controller. You know what? I'm gonna actually try that right now. Because that's something we should know.
What's up, Jack? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Okay. Can I just continue on with this? Or? Alright, hold on. Let me reboot the game here. See if I can do anything. That's also something, the thing in MGS1 that I should try when I get to that. You can control the enemies at the end of the game, the chase sequence, with a player 2 controller. Shit, hold on. Ugh. Had a second chance to, Yeah, there's a couple of things where the second player controller can do something cool, but can't remember them all. All I know is one of them is the flag right here, and the other is MGS1's ending. And like that one, the MGS1 thing wasn't even discovered till relatively recently. It was like a year or two. Oh, is this cutscene busted always? Yeah, it is. Look at that.
Semtex.
Crazy.
And that must be the control unit.
Alright. I don't appear to be able to do anything with my other controller. All right. Okay. All right. Ah, shit.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
And the cutscene, well, hold on, does the cutscene happen every time you die?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
It does. This should have been easy to spot.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Weird. No. Ah, crap.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
That's the Semtex.
I wonder why that happens.
And that must be the control unit.
Like, look at it. Look how far it zooms out when I tap the button. Is this another pressure sensitivity issue? It's like there's, like it's real hair trigger zoom on this. All right. Log it. Do I have a Pentasmian? Yeah. remember if I've gotten all the normal ones. Yeah. Alright. I'm expecting something to go off with this, either this cutscene or this boss fight.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all
If anything's gonna go wrong, I feel like this boss fight will be one of them.
Good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
That's exactly it.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Definitely Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon? Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true. But they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. that the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Oh man, there's zero slowdown. This is crazy.
Use this.
Oh my god, this is so fast, it's crazy.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you learn in style. What the? Damn. What the?
Ugh.
Take this.
Oh, this is, yeah. Without the slowdown, that bit's really hard. Okay. But yeah, other than the slowdowns, or other than the lack of slowdowns, which is a good thing, I guess. Like, that boss fight went totally normally, as far as I can tell.
There's something coming up.
What's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
What?
Are you...
It all
the
comes
Snake?
together.
They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend?
A legend is nothing but fiction.
Not a chance.
Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
That's exactly I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
No, he's a bit
There's
sexual.
something my best
Only a
friend
little
said to
bit.
me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government.
He's mostly
or anyone
platonic.
else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska.
I've heard people say the audio in codecs is bad,
What responsibility?
but I haven't heard anything wrong with the audio here.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for
And if it is, it's not as drastic as the MGS3 intro song, which sounds like shit right now.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility.
That's exactly it.
The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that.
That's exactly
but
it.
I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell.
Whatever.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles.
That's wrong.
Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry.
Duran, I believe it would
I
have
know
something to do
And
with
I know I
how
need to
Snake
stay
is an
stronger.
expert
Say a prayer
stealth
for me,
master.
Rose, so I can come back.
You will make
That's
it back.
how he stole
I'm
it.
with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot
He
to
just
me.
Fultoned it
I'm
out
going
of
to save the
the
data, okay,
the
Jack?
organization.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell.
What are you talking
Follow the
about?
railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Tiffany, do you like to drink blood
Don't
as
let your
well,
guard
by any
down with
chance?
Why do you say that?
Do you like
Because
knives?
they were never a part of the simulation.
Here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read
For
about you and
MGS1, is it the
Snake
audio,
in the
or is it like
darkness
the
of
whole
Shadow
emulator
Moses.
the emulator is like keeps hitching, so the audio gets stuttery. Like, is the audio itself, or is it just the emulation in general? Okay, I will. Good to know, Tiffany. I will just never get close to you if I can help it. This phone ringing sounds okay. That doesn't sound fucked up like the codec. Yeah. I'll have another look at MGS1 after this. Whoa.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
The Japanese ringtone is removed in the HD, unfortunately. That's only in the original Japanese, the PS2 versions. Oh.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, I think knives are cool, but you know, I don't like being around them.
What was that sound?
Ah, crap. I just gotta keep sending this. That's a cool camera. I never saw before. Static there with the thing in the way. Whoop. Raiden! He fell so fucking fast. So now here, you gotta click the left stick on the PC version because it captures the. Hold on, let me. I can't remember how I got past this part in the speed run. I remember you just run and then you.
No.
You run and tap the wall. I can't remember when I tapped the wall though. Let me try and remember here. Can I make it past the first guy before he gets there? Yeah, and then that? No.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, you run down here, you run past this guy, and then do that or something? Nope.
Right.
You can go prone. That's why they put the wobbly thing under you, because so you'll fall through if you try and go prone. But there's like a speed run thing where you just run past this guy and then you do that and then you go, oh, there you go, did it, got it. Easy. And so yeah, so here on the PC version, if I have this gun and I want to just point it, I click the left stick. But currently there's a bug where if I push the stick all the way, he puts it down for some reason. So I can walk with it, but the second I start running, he puts it down. That's a bug in this version. That needs to be fixed. There's a workaround right now if I go into the Steam controller settings and like put the sensitivity down, I'll be able to not do that, but you know, I shouldn't need a workaround. And there was something about this that freezes the game, I believe.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy has already... right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Wet works. Do you get it?
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Plan
because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
Trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from Strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test
Definitely
it. You'll be
not.
bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
What's up, Jack?
I'm just gonna be back in 2 minutes.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something.
So badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Okay. Did you say nerd? The swimming section, that has to be busted in some way.
Who's there? Huh? Knock it off. Knock it off.
It's underwhelming. Adipie. It's like it is the HD collection on a PC, but it is currently locked to 720p, and there are various bugs and issues. But it's, you know, it's not unplayable, but it needs work. And the future looks bright because the first few mods are out and they're pretty good by the looks of it. Like, there's already a 4K mod and stuff. But like, right there, that codec sound issue,
completely flooded from
and there's a few controller bugs.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid
And then you'll probably get weird kernel noises right here.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up,
Yeah.
down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Clearly 10 years later.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a
The
single
PS5 might be a little
Once the
better,
O2 gauge falls
but there's
to
still
zero,
issues on
the
any
life gauge will
version.
start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Like, I think audio issues are all over the place. But I know what you mean, yeah, like having to get the PS3 out anytime I want to play it is not fun. Ooh, oh no.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2
I don't know,
core. Take out the
it
power
might
source
be
and make
frame
contact
rate
with the
related.
president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Like whatever internal frame rate lock they're using is like fucks with the audio, because like if you alt tab and alt tab back in, like it unlocks the frame rate and runs at like, you know, 600 speed or whatever, and the audio is better when you do that. It's still not fixed, but it's better, so it might have something to do with that, but I have no idea. I just know, like, the codec beep and stuff is horrible. Which is the best one for normal? don't run into it.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Get
okay.
away!
Huh?
What is that?
I can't appear to like aim the Nikita and not shoot. Like I'm clicking the left stick and nothing's happening. I'm clicking the left stick now and nothing's happening. I'm pressing the right trigger to unequip and it's not working. There appears to be no way of unshooting this right now. That's another bug. Write that down.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them.
That's exactly
Very
it.
few are aware of their existence, even among
Definitely
those with
not.
code word clearance.
Huh?
Yeah.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the
See,
actual
people were
members
saying
are.
like
Are
these
they financial,
FMV cutscenes
political, or
have
military
bad
leaders?
audio, but it sounds okay to
No
me.
one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout.
Like this sounds
All I've
just
been
as
told is that
as
every
fine
key
as
decision is
the
made by
codec
group
call a
of
second
12
ago.
men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
No, I haven't seen any new footage yet.
Terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I've only played the beginning of MGS 1 and 3.
He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or
I couldn't
not,
tell you,
the
but I
balance
don't
of
think
power
this has
rests in
any,
the hands of the Patriots.
or has
They
much
regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that
like
is
copyrighted
palatable to the
footage,
general
because a lot of it
masses.
is just stuff
Can you imagine
Kojima
what
and
would
his crew
happen
filmed
if they ceased
when
to
they went to
function?
New York that time.
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about it.
Yeah.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow
Incident.
Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story
Not a
given to the
chance.
general public. Following his resignation,
exactly
the
it.
Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots.
Get real.
By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it.
Whatever.
To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage.
Whatever.
Designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor.
What?
The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
What? Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short,
thanks a lot,
Arsenal was
Addy
created
Pie.
to be the core of our country.
Kind of idiotic weapon.
Weapon?
So
No.
editing
You're not seeing
them
the full picture.
took a very long time.
Arsenal gear is more than just
Like
a
that,
military
editing
tool.
each of them took like a month or two each.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is.
And then
It will
playing
establish a
through
new
them
form of
and getting
control.
the
Patriots
good
will
runs,
use
getting
it
the
to
right
keep their place
footage.
as the country's
That
true
also
rulers.
took like a
Right
month
now, they
each,
feel
maybe.
pressured and threatened.
So each video took,
They fear an overabundance of digital
in theory,
information.
3 months each.
The world will
But I
drown
remember
in the
MGS2
flood of
took way longer because I had a real job then.
The
And so I could
Arsenal
only work
plans
on it
include a
after work,
system to
and so that
digitally manage
made
the
it take
flow of
like, you know,
information,
6 months
making it
total.
possible to shape the
But
truth
it's
for their
3
own
months of,
purposes.
like,
In short, the
if
Arsenal
I did it full
system
time, it would have
is the
taken
key to
like
their
3 months.
supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal
But yeah,
gear
thank
will
you so
be
much.
fully operational when GW
I appreciate it.
is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That blood splatter right there, I don't think is in the PS3 HD version.
Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Thanks guys.
My only real choice
Like I didn't really do the widescreen effect. That was
Let me at least have the freedom.
that was some other modder. I just used it.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Okay. What about this? That work?
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Not a chance. Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive.
Why don't
you
you
must
do
put
it?
a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was...
Oh, this is something I should check. Like, do the photos I took actually show up here?
The president, he's been assassinated.
Or will it be just the general ones again?
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the big shell, a fully functional
I probably should have.
facility, was designed to camouflage?
That would have been
Arsenal
funny.
Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the president and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Generic
They
ones.
were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed
I think
to
it
be
is.
Their target was also Metal
I think it
Gear
is
Ray.
better than the Silent Hill
Ocelot
collection.
eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and
Like,
Marine
even
Commander
right now,
and he hijacked Ray.
like there's no Comic Sans replacement text anywhere.
What kind of deal was going down? All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Like, yeah, I'm wondering how 4 will make it into a thing.
How did you manage to get out?
I hope they're not just gonna steal our PCS3, like a wrapper for that.
Dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Probably they fixed the PS3 version,
Photos of
but not
Snake,
the
taken by the Cypher, were
Xbox
released to the
version.
public.
So
In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
yeah, MGS4. I'm expecting
Definitely a move aimed at putting
that's
a
gonna
stop
be
to our
jank.
anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they
because that
choose
needs so
Snake?
much work to not be
Since the Shadow
tied to the
Moses
PS3.
incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
And then if they get it like off the PS3 onto the PC or something, it's gonna be like
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes.
there's gonna
to a certain
have
degree.
to be compromises
Everyone knows about them except
because
me.
because of the iPod and because of like some of the music in
Decided
it.
to do a smear campaign.
You know, it's gonna be
I
a
think the
compromised
Patriots
version.
wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marine.
Forget it. We're
But
wasting
yeah,
time. We can figure this out later.
I'm interested to see
The
how
nuclear
4
strikes
turns
can
out.
prevent it, but
It better be
Arsenal still
in
has
Volume
a
2,
massive payload of missiles to
and
deal with.
also just give me Peace Walker
Opposition gets control of
because,
those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find
or give me a
Emma.
version of Peace Walker that's worked,
Emma
that works
My
not
sister.
What's she
not
doing
like
here?
this.
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex...
Yeah. Yeah, but like Red Dead is... It's weird. It's like MGS 4 is like so developed for the PS3. Like it was designed for that and nothing else. So it's just kind of locked there. Like that's what I mean. It would take a lot of work to get it off the PS3, and like based on these ports, like I don't see Konami doing that work as much as they would need to. But I'm hoping, I'm hoping for the best. But we might have to live with the RPCS3 version forever. That's the realistic future I see.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable.
Yeah.
This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the
It wouldn't have
building.
been commercially viable, but it would have helped with the boarding process.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened,
Spooky cutscene coming up.
Right. Locate Emma Emmerich.
Emma's probably... Shoot a fight. If you shoot those pipes...
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
So uncaring, that line read. Go up. How should I handle this boss? Should I do this like the speedrun skip? Or should I try and fight him to see if everything works? I should probably... I'll do both, actually. I'll do half one and half the other. How about that? Yeah, it took me like three times to like make him say the line. I had to like swim right up to him and call.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, Heaven had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable
There's a
of
Naruto reference?
nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression.
I've never watched Naruto. You'll have to tell me the reference.
Initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
It's there. Still works. Ugh. Well, they look wrong. Yeah, the light effect on them is like all off. Whoa. Right. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's weird how that hits me when it shouldn't. Like, you know, I'm going to the left. They shouldn't hit me. I don't know if that's like a problem with this or not though. The platinums are the exact same as the HD, as like the original. Ugh. Whoa. Ugh. There we go. So his knife effects are like off kilter because of the resolution, I guess. Oh, I should have called Otacon during that.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double.
Why don't you do
You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you.
Why
When you
don't you
find
do
her,
it?
take her to the computer room
Why
on
don't
level
you do
B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
That's exactly it.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
No doubt.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Whoa. The water there looks weird. I feel like it's not usually like that. Alright. I should look into that. What does that look like? Audio is kind of busted on that. Hmm? Is it just me, or does her heartbeat get faster when I scare her? And then it slows down. That is awesome. That's something I never knew. That's like, who would ever check this? That's amazing. The heart beats faster when she's scared. Man. Good fucking game. Pretty cool.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
That's so cute I can't bear it. That's so
Come on,
cute, I can't
we
bear
have
it.
to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else.
Same voice actress as Naomi from the first game, by the way.
We'll be on the other
I never
side.
noticed that for
Give me a signal if
ages.
you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Her glasses are like doubled on her face.
1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Before we go, I just want to...
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
That is wrong. You hold it to... You let go to let go. You don't press it again. Well, hold on. I want to check this first. The water looks kind of crazy, but not as crazy as it did before. Come on. Yo. There we go. Yeah. The hitbox for hand holding seemed a little odd at the start there, but it seems okay then.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Not a chance. Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
That's exactly
Get her
it.
over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do.
Definitely
EE's
not.
our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
not.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful.
Definitely
Make
not.
sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Definitely
Don't
not.
worry. I'll get her there.
Hey, Rusty.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut. Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause?
A what?
Cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
That is right, Tiffany, yeah.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
No, the pool incident is after MGS 5.
The rumors about Big
So
Shell
he-
being a big cover-up are all true. Otacon? I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff
wait.
they cleaned up. The story you were
You're
told about
incorrect
toxic
now that I think
chemicals
about
being
it.
released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale.
What is it?
These guys seem to
Otacon
think that the new Metal Gear
was
is worth all
having
the
an
effort
affair with
money
Emma's
spent.
mother, Julie, at the time when he was in the pool.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel.
Strangelove was already dead by that point.
We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything. That's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
Whatever. What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
No doubt. A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
That's going Nothing bad. Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that
No,
kind of
yeah,
guy.
it's confusing.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
Whatever.
He's right here.
next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the...
Yeah.
To throw something.
What?
Put your thermal...
Right.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Yes, that is why. So, Huey kills Strangelove because, like, she objects to Hal being used in Sahelanthropus.
What?
And then, like, Huey's going crazy at this point, and then he gets exiled, and he gets sent off.
It's actually a delayed effect autonomous
And then he
program
meets
that's designed to invade GW's
Emma's mother.
and render its
They have a
connections
relationship.
useless.
You know what GW
And
is?
then
Of course.
she seduces Otacon. They have an affair.
You look surprised.
Huey is
Cat got
fucked
your
up
tongue?
and decides to
I'm
kill
sorry,
himself along with Emma.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
So cute.
The President said...
Do you remember the panic that gripped the
Will this be new
computers prior to the
footage?
end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program...
This is all the same footage so far.
...application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed... That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover
No,
than the last
that
time.
looks
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you
exactly
do, don't
like
open
the
your
original.
eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
I've never
Okay,
seen lacquered
let's go.
chopsticks in my life, by the way. I think it's MGS 3 and 1 that are most affected by it, but I'll have to confirm that.
Raiden, take it.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
Oh, okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
So for MGS3, it's the same kind of thing with you know, little hiccups that add up, you know, death by 1,000 cuts kind of thing. But it is insanely fast. You know, there's not a single dropped frame or bit of slowdown on anything in this PC port. I would say there's no rush on buying this. I would wait for the fixes to come out right now. Oh shit. Because they're not in like the best condition right now. But that's what I mean, there's potential. If Konami or modders all get their act together, then it's potentially going to be the best version. For emulation, like 3 is fine, but like yeah, 2 and 3 are fine, but I'm a perfectionist, so they have their own problems that bug me, but unless you know what to look for, you might not be bothered by it.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs.
So your mileage may vary. That's the thing.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them. Bugs! I hate bugs. Bugs! I hate bugs!
Yeah. Am I getting a text from the ninja or what?
I hate bugs!
Can I stay here and squish them all?
Oh no,
Alright.
bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Come on. What's her codec again? One for 4.8. 141 4.8. Yeah, totally forget. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, fixes are underway. I'm just like, you know, yeah, the future is potentially bright, but you know, you can't trust it. 5-2, thank you.
Enemy you knocked out.
How do I get her to say pervert thingy?
Emma. How are you, Emma?
Ow! What do you think you're doing? That hurt! I don't think I like you. You suck!
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
You suck!
You're a real egotistical woman.
That hurt! You perv!
There you go.
Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
So cute, I can't bear it.
Keep your hands to yourself!
You're a real egotistical woman.
Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I don't want to do this.
How self-centered.
That's fucked.
I don't think I like you.
How self-centered.
It's a fucked up thing to say. But there you go. Okay. Shut up. Get in the elevator.
Freeze!
Ugh. I feel like my aim has gotten way worse in the time I haven't been playing this. Never mind, that was awesome. That seems like a bug right here. So I'm aiming with square, right? And then I'm gonna click R2 to unequip the weapon. And then I'm gonna press R2 again without holding square. And he still points the gun. That is not how it's supposed to work. Weird. The left click aiming thing has all sorts of things wrong with it. Because like I'm pressing square right now on unequipping, and so it shouldn't have the left click thing at all. Hold on, did that? Alright. laser without the gun. I don't think so. Oh.
It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
I don't know, it's cool. Like, it's not surprising. Like, if something weird like that happened.
Please don't.
Like, the way the left stick click works, you know, anything could be going wrong with it. There's no guy on this, on normal. The laser was right there in midair while I was like equipping and unequipping the thing. I'll have to look at the footage. I missed it, whatever it was. It happened again? Am I blind? I don't see it on my screen. I don't know. I'll check the footage later and see what I see. Well, yeah, like that's what I mean. And nothing seems weird on my screen, on my monitor, but like maybe OBS is doing something weird, or who knows. Why am I not getting the text? I'm just seeing if anything happens if I equip it. I'm not really listening for anything. But I'm waiting for the ninja to text me and say, hey, you should use the spray on the fire. Oh, that's right. I already got that text when I got the suppressor. That's why it's not showing up now.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
True. I never asked.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically. No human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
Oh, I get it.
How are you, Emma? How are you, Emma? How are you?
I feel like this noise right here is a bit off as well. It's like it's sharp and cut off.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
I want to hold you
What do
in
you
my
mean?
arms.
You've never slept beside me.
What's up with this
What
guy?
are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
What's
Is
up with
this
this
really
guy?
the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
What a weirdo.
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and I...
Why?
You're beginning to get on
Why
my
can't you
nerves.
relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
You're beginning
Rose,
to get on my nerves.
I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
You're a real egotistical
It's the
woman.
night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed
That's
to
so
mean?
cute, I can't
I
bear
can't
it.
relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up.
Maybe.
It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Get real.
I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
The first
It
time.
wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
I don't know.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk.
I want to
It
hold
looked
you in
like
my
a
arms.
prison cell.
Get real.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Get real.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
I don't know.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you.
I don't
Until
know.
I saw that room.
Get real.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Get real.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this
He
later.
hit her a few
After
times,
the
apparently.
mission.
That was only the
Right.
first time he
After the
raised
mission.
his hand
I
against her.
understand.
Any other codex before I get in there?
Right. There should be a ladder down to the water somewhere near your present location on Strut L.
Definitely
Take
not.
Emma to the ladder.
No doubt.
Alright, let's go. You're a real egotistical woman.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
Whatever. About 130 feet.
Whatever.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that. She doesn't know he like had a fucked up childhood. And like, you know, can't be around people anymore. Like, you know, she sees him the way everybody else does, as just some newbie who did some VR missions before.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
In the legs you won't have iframes.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
That might be true. I don't think he has iframes either way. It's just when you shoot him in the head, he kind of does the animation, so he, you know, dodges your next shot. Is this going to be fucked up as well?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
That looks okay.
I don't think we're going to be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Good. That scope cutscene works.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge.
Iframes are invincibility
Emma's gonna have to
frames.
cross it alone.
Like,
right. The oil fence.
it's like when you get hit, you know, sometimes your character blinks and you can't get hit for a while.
Not bad.
And in Dark Souls, it's like if you roll, you have invincibility frames, so enemies can't hit you if you roll past
I'll
them.
get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Not a chance.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
Yeah, exactly.
What if I fall into the sea?
It's just so you can't like get,
Doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
you know, knocked on, like knocked into more damage over and over again.
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
And the same is true for, you know, me shooting people. But it's like you can't just take out all of his damage in one hit. Okay. That's somewhere here. Now, Emma, fall over.
Ow.
Thank you. Oop. Are there any more on this side? Yes. Oh my god. Still got it.
You safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name. Teresa's pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Get real.
Come on.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right? My sniping field... I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Get real.
Everything's okay here.
I guess, yeah. I'm just used to never killing anyone when I play this game. Oh, Snake isn't. Snake did that, I didn't do that. Ah, come on.
He's asleep? Not a chance. How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? All right. Wish I were that relaxed. What's up with this guy? He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh? What a weirdo.
Hey, Snake's back alive. Oh.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Phew. Just a little more. Phew. Not bad at all. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her up?
Yeah, in 3 it's Johnny's dad. It's that guy's dad in
right.
in MGS 3. Ugh. Let me see what you're saying. Ugh. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Oops.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
That's exactly it.
All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
Get real. How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
All right. Understood.
Yeah, Snake clearly could have took him, but you know, you're the player, so you have to do it.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any
That was a bit
mistakes,
off.
But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
Like, you should have seen the screen for
Will the
a little
virus
longer.
still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is
I've
it?
never fully watched the visual novels. I need to do that someday.
Wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Yeah, the visual novel does come with this.
Just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
But it came with the Legacy Collection as well.
Never do that.
Don't be so
So if you have that on PS3, you already have it.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
They are DLC, but yeah, like I loaded them up earlier, so they're definitely part of it. But you have to download them separately.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Yeah. He has it the worst in the whole series.
How?
EE?
Damn! Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Not a dropped frame in all that water. That's good. Waited my whole life to see that.
Jack, are you reading me?
Not a
Do you want to
chance.
save your mission data up to this point?
That's exactly it.
Your mission data's been saved.
I don't feel like it.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
I feel like that echo
He's a
is
non-existent
taking too long to kick
from a
in.
non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
I feel like it broke towards the end of that as well.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Just stretching. Well, maybe a little of both.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal Gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal Gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct.
Get real.
It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sick.
Do you get it? Because she misdirects you.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Not a chance. Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child.
Whatever.
Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
I don't know. Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later.
Listen when
but
someone's
I wonder
talking
if
to
you'll
you.
handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we
Listen
haven't
when
got time
someone's
for this.
talking to you.
Solidus will commence his attack any minute.
Don't
He's got to
ignore
be
me.
stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so
Get
far.
real.
I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
That's going a Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there.
If I find any
I gave him a
glitches
code
now,
key for
it'll...
the hangar.
It's just GW.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
So,
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely
any
destroy
glitches
this
now
thing.
are
The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
immersion.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
That's good timing on the achievement. Befriend Olga. As soon as she punches you in the stomach.
Jack, are you all right?
Get real. Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
No.
Drafting small children, sending them to war?
No.
It's not allowed under international conventions.
not. ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
Yeah. It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you
You're
try
a real
me.
egotistical woman. I didn't want you to get hurt.
That's so cute.
There was
I
never a
can't bear
real
it.
reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
No. If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Whatever.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
That's so cute.
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
Definitely not.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
That's wrong.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
No.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
Whatever.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that.
Give it
Where
up
you were
already.
born, how you grew up.
Give it up
But I
already.
know that now.
You're beginning to
And
get
I
on
know
my
that what I
nerves.
feel for you can only get better.
You're beginning to get
And
on
I'll
my
share in
nerves.
your past if that's the price.
Give it up already.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
Here you go again.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack,
Yeah.
I haven't told you,
That was good.
about what I've done.
There you go again.
Definitely not.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
Definitely not.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right,
Definitely
Jack.
not.
Please, don't say any more.
That's wrong.
Okay. The locker opening sound is a bit jank. Cuts off. Yesterday's night and part of this early morning was a struggle fest. Oh, good job. I've never done an alternate round playthrough of MGS1. That's something I keep meaning to do. That and the FPS mode. One of these days.
Raiden,
Do you copy?
Not a chance.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Not sure how
You
I
won't be
feel
able to
about
attack or enter the hanging mode
Not a
either.
chance. I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his
Not
men.
sure how I feel
You must
about
recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the
ignore me.
terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point
ignore
is
me.
that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once. Listen when
Complete
someone's
your
talking to
mission
you.
according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Exactly. What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Exactly.
Ah, what? I didn't do the thing. Oh. Oh, this isn't going how it's supposed to go. New York 52nd Street, what? Wait, wait. Come back. What? No! Ugh.
Send additional personnel.
Funabashi City. There we go. Alternate round in MGS1 is when their soldiers, the genome soldiers, are in different positions.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Return to your positions. Titan security.
Alright.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Who's there?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Whatever.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
No doubt.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it.
It was to make them say the line. That was the main point of all that.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though.
Exactly.
On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
What's that supposed to mean?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Exactly.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I feel like this video here is higher res than it was on PS3. Good.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola. You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
My shoulder buttons aren't working
by the
anymore,
Patriots.
so I can't make Jack say things in his head.
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
You seem real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Not a chance. Why didn't you tell me about
It's
Olga?
back.
You never asked.
All right.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
All right. Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
Not a chance. So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it.
I don't feel
From what
like
I can
it.
tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
That's exactly
How?
it.
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Damn kid!
So now clicking the left stick flips the sword. Well, specifically clicking it twice. So there's... It seems to be like... There's some janky code in there to where the left stick is like half pressing the square button internally or something.
What are you thinking?
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
No, but clicking the left stick, like pressing square once flips it, yeah. But clicking the left stick shouldn't do anything, as far as I remember.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
Whatever. What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
Whatever. All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Whatever. Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec.
No doubt.
I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
No doubt.
Well.
Don't push yourself.
No. This isn't working.
You all right?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Definitely
Where?
not.
Inside Arsenal.
No doubt.
What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
No doubt.
It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal.
Get real.
And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI.
That's not
the
it.
so-called GW.
I don't know. What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
What's that
The
supposed
kernel
to mean?
is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
No doubt. That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth.
That's
The virus
wrong.
may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Get real. Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
Exactly. No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
Definitely not.
What? Rose is being held in the holds.
All right.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Maybe. Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden,
what? Is this what Olga was talking about?
what are you thinking? Damn kid. There's a ladder on the north side. According to Olga, the enemy is beyond that point. Let's move out.
Yeah, as a like, I can't remember how old I was when I first played this, but yeah, it was just incomprehensible. Especially since like the internet wasn't really a thing yet for like my house or anybody I knew. So it was like just a totally lost track of the story for the second half.
There's a ladder up.
Okay. They had VR training. Just like everybody else here.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Who said a hero should never be handcuffed? Who said that?
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh man, this is have zero slowdown as well. That's gonna be crazy. Ugh. No. Oh shit.
Decided to show
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
Was just told.
I'm reading an Normal impulse cascade.
That was originally the plan for Metal Gear Rising, but
What happened?
never happened.
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
This cutscene is cool with zero slowdown.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
It roots in mythologies and archetypes. I don't know what you mean, John, but I hope things are alright.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Easy.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable.
Which mythology is he following, and which did he break by handcuffing Snake in your view here?
Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? but we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Ocelot is so good in this game.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
You know.
An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses. What?
If you have thoughts, I want to hear them.
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
I appreciate you subbing.
You and the rest of Dead Cell
you
stand
may
in for the
spam, I don't mind.
squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance.
Just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Break out the sax.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out.
ISP is going crazy.
There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Do you mean that line, or the fact that she is? Or both? That's where he just pops into existence at the top.
Liquid!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
I don't know, I think it's delivered as well as it could have been.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
It's like, what should he have said?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Something that would be cool here, now that we're, you know, so many years past the tragic events of 9/11, like if they had the animation of this crashing into New York. I wonder if that would play today. Instead of just fading to white. And then it's like, what? How did we get here? What happened? Oh.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
October 28th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
Like, who knows if that animation stuff is even anywhere right now.
No legacy.
Like, they probably scrapped it when 9/11 happened. They're just like, okay, this can never see the light of day.
With the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Do you mean you couldn't afford not to include them in this game?
All
after MGS 1?
Remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even
American
that.
flag right there, supposed to be.
I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
If someone else, if some modder wants to make that cutscene, they could probably just slip it in between.
Crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago.
You
The
know?
White House was our primary.
That would be cool.
A base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
You're about as
The
low as
mapping
it
of the
gets.
human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
X.com.
You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
You're not making any sense. Context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Not sure how
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
That's so cute.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result.
No.
All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Exactly.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
All right.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
That's not it.
It's our responsibility as rulers.
Exactly.
Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
Exactly. And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Whatever.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
That's exactly
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
All right.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
That's not fair.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
All right.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual.
All right.
Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
That's
We are your guardians, after all.
That's exactly You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
Definitely not.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
That's exactly it.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me?
They can't do a worse job than us, I don't
The one you were
think.
trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did.
That's not it.
It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen.
You're a
In
real
the end,
egotistical
everything
woman.
was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect.
Exactly.
This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
That's not it.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk.
That's exactly
It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Exactly. Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child.
That's not it.
Not to mention the death of Rose.
Get real.
She's wired the same way.
All right. Rose. Does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation?
All right.
Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces.
Yeah,
Inside you.
There'll be
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the
What's the
neural
word?
network they formed.
They're omnipotent and benevolent, I bet.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Oops.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
So difficult. Thanks for staying up and chilling. John, I'm just following a speedrun strat. I didn't even come up with it. I don't think they had that smoke in the background on the PS3 version. Or it's more intense now or something.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality.
Yeah.
Most of what they call
Gonna keep an eye out. I can't remember which cutscene it is.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
How's it going, Jeff?
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Random. Just skipped the naming.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
I believe the real street they're on right now is like has mostly people walking on it like right now. I don't think there are many cars passing through this street. Or at least there wasn't any when I visited myself. Man, this stream's going 6 hours nearly. Woo.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
John, it's weird. It's like every Metal Gear game.
wouldn't know.
They have that like bits you have to
we're
take
going to find
seriously
out
and then
together,
bits you
aren't we?
relax, you know? You have to just kind of take whatever part you're experiencing as its own instead of the whole, you know what I mean?
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
I don't live in America. I've just been to New York a few times now.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
You're proud of not being there ever. It's nice to visit. I definitely would not like to live there, I don't think.
The stars and the sky up above and think, what am
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love?
It's like an achievement.
Walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show?
They didn't add a skip button to this anyway.
Can't say goodbye to yesterday.
I will stream 3, yeah. I'm gonna stream basically everything. I'll stream 1 then eventually. It's just that one's clearly on an emulator, so I'm not really interested in it as a PC port. So yeah, I want to do 3 and find some issues with that too. But yeah, the main things are just bad audio and some of the control issues. If they get fixed, then that's like that's 70% of the way there. Then you just gotta do like PC specific stuff like resolutions and graphics options. Also, yeah, I don't think any footage was different in this game. I think that was all original footage. That's what I mean, yeah. Everything I hear about it is that, like, yeah, Konami are working on it, you know, as they should, and it's not impenetrable for modders, you know, so it's just nice.
Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday.
I have no idea about the laser stuff. I couldn't even see that, so I'm gonna have to watch the archive and see what you guys are talking about.
Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old,
But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out.
it's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
What do you mean I need to post on YouTube? Yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm happy to answer. Oh yeah, no, this will be available. Like yeah, the past 3 days streams are available. All right. What are you telling me, Snake?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature and
I'm not
movies,
from the
what
UK.
we've
That's
seen,
just the default
felt,
choice on the dog
anger,
tag.
joy and sorrow.
Yeah, my latest upload
These
was
are the
11 months
things I will
ago.
pass on.
But I stream,
That's what I live for.
like that's what I mean. I've streamed on and off since then. So
We need to pass the torch.
we go to like live.
And let our children read our messy and
The
sad
live
history
tab
by
next to
its
it.
light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime.
I'm close to
and
the
new
UK.
species may rule over this planet. Earth may
I
not
thought
be
my
forever,
accent would have given it
but
away.
we still
But
have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
oh shit, who did I kill? That must have been in a tanker yesterday. I'm a bad person. I'm a murderer. Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah, shit, I should do all this other stuff. Like special and do all this other stuff to make sure all that works too someday. But for now I'll call the stream and do something else tomorrow. Ideally. Okay. Calling it there. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out, guys. Hope to see you at the next one. Take it easy, alright?